Well, good evening. Mesmo here. I enjoyed playing the one the other day so much I thought I'd do another stream. This is the last one in the first series of scenario objectives. And I realised the last stream I did, I actually sent it out in 720. So messing around with the settings and just having a little play here, I realised now that you can stream in 4K. So I've adjusted this Roller Coaster Tycoon because I've got a 4K screen, so it sort of upscales to 4K, and so now it's natively coming off as 4K. But I noticed I tried it a minute ago, and it was really blocky. Not like this when it's still, but when there's movement. So I'm just going to try the roller coaster before we get going. So I might have to stop the stream and start again, and see. Yeah, just watching it back now because there's a delay, and it still looks a little bit blocky. It looks better than it did. I'm on 30 frames a second now. So I'm not too sure what the problem is. I mean, the CPU's on 12%, memory 5.6 gigs being used, disks are all on 0, Ethernet 8.4, 4.8, 8.5, 4.4, 7.2, 6.2. It's set on 6000, so it's varying. GPU's on 22%. So, what's the problem? What's the problem when you move like this quickly? Does it go blocky? Just shake this about a bit and have a look. Well, I guess it's okay. All right, we're going to start then. All right, sorry about that. I'm just I'm trying to get the best I can. So if anyone's got any ideas about like when I put that roller coaster with these blocks, I did put it on 60 frames a second. I put it on 30. I don't know how many this actually runs at this game. You want it the same, really, don't you? Is what it's running at. Anyway, anyone's got any thoughts on? I'm using OBS 24.03, 64-bit for Windows. And right, let's get going. Let's get going. So, okie dokie. First thing to do. First thing to do is just sort this out, because everything's wrong on these every time, isn't it? Just a pain having to change it all about. So full load, minimum weight, let's put 10 seconds. Maximum 120 is the default usually. Low friction. A bit. £6. True number of changes 6. Don't like that red. Let's calm that down a bit. Okay, there we go. One more thing. The entrance is the wrong way round, so let's leave that there a moment. One there. Oh, and the fence. Make sure all the theming's correct. In fact, I think one Q block will do, actually. Right, that's that. Now, what's our objectives here? Part rating, guessing park. Oh, I've got a load, have I? Okay, better repay that then. 2 coasters. Oh, and I've got to do some fireworks. Okay. Alright. If you ever get stuck on the fireworks, you've actually got to, you know, when you're routing him round, you've actually got to click on a firework and with the footprints. I'll show you later. So always, if he just walks by, it doesn't seem to work. You've got to actually make sure that he's told to go there, even though the fireworks are all over the place. But right, let's do the other things that always need doing. Let's get rid of this loan. Okay. Just to be there. That. Research, max that out. Now, staff. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 mechanics. 1, 2, 3 security. 3, 4, 5 entertainers. Right then, now how should we have them looking? Of green. Of green. There's a lot of clicking and mouse work, isn't there, on these sort of things? The mechanics I like to have in pink because I like to be able to see where they are, even though they have complained about wearing it. But, you know, security. I usually have them black, but I actually think khaki's more fitting for this environment. Right then, entertainers. We don't want a Halloween one, but we do want a shark. Yep, and we don't want an alien, but we wouldn't mind a tiger. Wonderful thing about tigers. Tigers are wonderful things. yellow to go. And yeah, let's have another tiger. Let's have a traditional tiger outfit. I don't know why that panda always defaults to blue when it should be black, shouldn't it? But right. Right, there we are. So all staff are up and running. Right, we need some lights, I think. Right. No shops. Just toilets, that's it. Oh my goodness. How terrible's that? Alright, it's gonna be an uphill battle, isn't it? Shield and spear and the toilet. And that's it. Well, we'll put a toilet up here. If anyone's walked all the way up, they haven't got to walk all the way back down again to go to the toilet. A bit cluttered up in those seats there. Keep that free. Better. And there. Better. So we've got bins and sort of everything sorted out alright. Yeah. Might have to change the priority on the research then. Because we need let's research. Definitely need shops and facilities priority. Okay. Make sure the filters are on, yep. Yep. Definitely nothing at all. Oh dear. Right. Toilet down by the entrance as well. I have a toilet block, I think, down here. Oh, that's a shame. If we've got sand instead of dirt track, sand's really good here because you can hardly see it. Damn it. Might put paths on priority as well. It's a bit annoying if you put all the infrastructure in and then you've got to change it all again. Oh. No. Push control to get it in, it just flew up in the air. Oh, what's going on? Come on. Oh, I see. I think it's on. Can I change the height here? Oh, I can. Oh, that's good. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, leave it like that for now. Oh, hello, Cobra Roll. We have comments. I have to keep remembering to look over to see comments. In fact, the queue is only just there, but you have to walk all the way up to get to it. But I think I'll put a lift in. It's nice if you can get the lift right and get it right on the bottom. Just make a hole and make it come out. Have I got a lift yet? Got very much here. Attractions, and transport it comes under. No. Chairlift. Oh, I've got a steeplechase though. Not very big. I think one of the first things you've got to do here, when there's not much about, try and get something capacity like that. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, okay. Right. Goodness, everything's a little bit awkward today. No, I don't want it going out. I want it to cut in. Getting annoyed. Come on, calm down. It's just a game. Just a game. Yeah, terrain. Well, at least you can do something with it. You can actually you know, oh, look, that's not straight. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's just a bit finicky. That's all. Oh, for goodness sake! No, get rid of that. That's it. It looks, it can be very misleading. It depends what angle you get it at. You can see now it's bending down in the corner. I have to adjust that. Oh, for goodness sake, I don't know what I'm doing. Come on, get it together. Get it together. Right, that's it. Now we can finally... Queue line. Oh, look at that. Well, they match. Shall I put a new entry there? So we don't get it all. People flow. There we go. To wait till night time to see what it looks like. That's that side. Right. £2 to start with. Might bring it down later on. See how it goes. People are on that. One person. Right, what's wrong? Oh, too intense for me. Take the low friction off. That might make it a bit better. Okay. Well, there's a start. Really annoying I haven't got the right... I want the sand pathway, and I want it now before I start building loads of things. Oh, the reason Cobra they walk in is because it takes a while for things to update. So for a while they walk in, then give it a few minutes, and then they won't. I don't know why it takes so long to update, but it's just another quirk. I mean, obviously the mechanics will go in whenever. There we are. Oh, lovely videos. Would you ever come to Brighton? Who's this? LND1808. Oh, hello. You know, I've never been to Brighton. I've never been to Brighton, and I love that new observation thing. Looks fantastic. But I just don't know. Lately, I've just not been going out so much, to be honest, because I'm getting a bit older, and none of my friends like theme parks or rides or anything like that. So I end up going on my own. So perhaps I should organise something. Perhaps put something on my Facebook page and say who fancies a meet-up or something. Anyway, it's summer. I'll definitely go to Blackpool. I always go to Blackpool once a year, but Brighton's got to be on the bucket list, and the pier. There's like quite a nice ghost train on that pier as well, doesn't it? And lots of quirky little shops and what have you. Yeah, nice area. So yes, I should go to Brighton. Don't know when, but you know. Oh, 27 people on the ride. There you go. So the oh, where we go? It's the i360 and the views are fantastic. Yeah, I bet it is. In fact, if you look on my videos, I went in something similar in Weymouth, but it's really, really small. It only goes up about, I don't know, 70 feet or something. But I did a video of it, and it's on my YouTube. But I think that one's closed now, by the way. That one's gone. But I mean, when I went, it was the middle of the summer, and they had all these queue lines and everything. There's no one there. I just used my Merlin card to go on at the times I had one. But yeah, the video's on mesmoland if you want to have a look. Weymouth something tower. Can't remember what it's called. But it's nowhere near as big as the Brighton one. Maybe that's a problem. It's too small. See, that's the way to do it. Not too intense, high capacity when you're first starting out on these. Yay! I'm waiting for a path before I do too much because I want to replace all the. Got any shops yet? No, nothing to eat. Oh, great! I've got some new ones, but just what you don't want. 2 custom ones. Even got information. Used to work as a ride operator on the pier. Goes through with rubbish, so they tell. I don't mind a rubbish ghost train. In fact, the old school ones, I really love the old school ones, and they've always got some character or some. There's some, as long as it's not all off the shelf stuff, you get some really nice old things. I mean, the one in Weston-super-Mare, the original one that used to go in the 70s, was fantastic. It had all these paper mache ghosts and things. And then they moved it over to the corner and they put the ghosts back in with that one, but then it burnt down. And the new one in the Grand Pier in Weston-super-Mare is terrible. Awful. But I guess I should go back and film that, because I haven't done that either. Now, if I was an operator on a ghost train and I owned the ghost train, I would make a fantastic ghost train. I would see if I could get permission to use Doctor Who characters, because I'd love to do a Weeping Angels section. I'd like to do it so as you were going along, there was like a whole line of them. Right next to the car, gradually opening out their arms, but it was lit in such a way it sort of strobes and makes it look like they're coming towards you and putting their hands up. I think it would be brilliant. I've watched that video loads of times. 162 meters, eh? Oh, it's definitely worth a visit. Definitely worth a visit for that. Yeah, and I'd also fill my ghost train with incense, so it was really smoky in there. I put all sorts of things. I'd have someone standing amongst all the ghosts that jumps out. It'd be a really quite scary ghost train, not for kids. And I think I'd also have a ghost train that went backwards, because I think it'd actually be more frightening as you pass them, realising how close they are. So as the car goes through whatever scene it is, they're right on top of you as they go past. So you'd be like, oh no, what's coming up? And it'll only be lit when it goes past the car, and it'll all be in reverse. Yeah, I'd quite like to do that. I'd love to have a ghost train. I'd also like to convert a house into a ghost train. Have you got like an old Victorian house with staircase? Can you imagine how cool that would be? Having going in and out rooms. We can make our own ghost train. Have the Doctor Who and the incense. The Weeping Angels would be truly scary, because you'd actually go into a big space and make it so that I'd have the ghost train cars with overhead restraints, so people couldn't get out or stand up or anything without an operator coming in. So people couldn't get out and damage anything. So I'd have everything just past arm's length, but nothing covered with cages or anything like that. But the Weeping Angels section would be, you'd just go into this big dark room, and the ride would just crawl down, and it would sort of judder a bit, and then it would stop, so you'd think it was broken. And the moment it stops, you think, oh, the ride's broken. There's actually an angel right next to you, which you can't see, and it just, strobe light just goes boom. And then it starts again, and they're all over the place, but it's just very, very well lit. It'd be the lighting it would do it. And I put a massive subwoofer in there, and I'd get one of my synthesizers and make some really nice low, not music, but sort of presence in there, so it really felt like, oh, it'd be so good. But then the trouble is, you make it too scary, no one would go on it, or you'd have all the mothers dragging their kids to customer services, and I've just been on the ghost train and my child was scared, I demand a refund. So, I don't know. I need shops. Should I speed it up? Oh, I've got a lion show. Underwater tunnel. That's a new path type. I've got one path type. People are having trouble leaving Paradise Twister. What do you mean they're having trouble leaving it? What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. Yes, 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 yes. All right, we can go back to normal speed now. I have my sand, and on this scenario, it makes all the difference. Oh, how much would I charge for my ghost train? Oh. Dunno. It'd be expensive, but I guess you'd be... I mean, it'd be expensive to build, but you'd be thinking about long term about getting the money back, so you couldn't have it too expensive, otherwise people wouldn't go on it. A £5 or less. Might do specials. You know, if I owned a great big theme park and there was a ghost train in there, and you had to pay for the rides all separate, I'd have ghost train is free on Halloween or something. But I guess that won't work out, would it? Okay, let me show you why I like these this particular path. That's why. As you can hardly see it. Right, no one can leave now until I've done this. And no one can go anywhere. Damn it. Ah! Oh yeah, I think the reason that people still go in it when you click it straight, when you do this, people still go in it because if anyone's heading for that area, someone say at the top of the roller coaster, right at the top, is actually going there next, part of the program. It won't write itself till he's been there, and then it will be no entry. So if there's anyone pre-programmed to come in that area as you're clicking it, they will, and then it'll gradually sort itself out. So no entry does work, but I've just got to give it time. But I think I prefer that to the rickety one, so I'll leave that as is. Okay, right, now we can get on with doing things. So the first thing is we'll give them a nice big area to walk around. Leave a space there for shops. Yes, they can walk right out by the walk out on the sea. Seems there's nothing much else to do here at the moment, so there's only a few rides. Where are we going? Go. Oh no, I've run out of money. Oh no. Money, I'm gonna have to cheat. I don't like this flickering water. I don't know if it's coming through on the stream or not, but it's really annoying. Yeah, it is. It's coming through. I can't remember. I did something once and it's flickered ever since. I think I changed it for the, or you can change the icon when you click on it for a different execute from the original game or something. But I've got this on Steam now, so I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, gonna have to cheat. Who's this? Someone watching me. I've got that feeling somebody's watching me. Who's got 50 odd quid? That's not bad. They're thirsty. See, they'll leave if they get too thirsty. Right, you are about to become a very wealthy person. I love your videos. I'm a simulation gamer, like bus simulator. I don't know if it was you, but I once saw a hilarious bus simulation game, and it was a really crap bus simulation, and I think the controls were really bad or something on it, and you just heard the person talking over it going, oh, for God's sake, and I was just laughing my head off. It was years ago, years and years and years ago. Right. John D. Rockefeller. Is it Rocky? Fella, I'm your little baby. I'm a little baby. There we go. That's another 10,000. And if we do this, backspace, enter, click R. See, get another 10. And so on. So, just get myself loads of money because, you know, I need loads of money to build this part properly. Right, 30,000 I do for now. Hopefully that'll be enough from... Let's just check shops, because I need drinks and food. No. Ah. Oh, I have just bought an Oculus Rift, by the way, so I might stream that at some stage, but I haven't got any games for it yet. Oh, except for a roller coaster one, which is actually pretty good. Can't think what it's called, but one of the ones is sort of indoors and there's like zombies and things, and You really feel the overheadness of like the ceilings and what have you. I think it's got about 6 different ones to choose from. It's on the OBS, on the Rift site. What is your favourite, all-time favourite ride? Oh God, what a question. God. It varies all the time, really. When I was younger, and I didn't have the back problems that I've got now, probably the back seat of the Grand National when I was in my 20s, back in the 1980s, when it had an extra car on the back, and it really flew. You've got to be pretty fit. You have got to be pretty fit now, but my back's not up to it anymore. But I really used to love the Grand National at Blackpool Pleasure Beach. I had to pick one right now. What would it be? God. I'm finding the Big Dipper quite rough as well. I'm just thinking about Blackpool at the moment, because I haven't been anywhere else for quite a while. I love the feel of the rush of that drop on Oblivion, but then it's all over. They built better ones since, haven't they? Or I'll tell you, if I had to pick one today, this is only because I've got bad back problems and things, and I can't ride like I used to. I'm going to pick Hex at Alton Towers. I think it's beautifully themed, the music's fantastic, it's got real atmosphere. I mean, when you go on a ride like that, you actually forget where you are for a while, don't you? And that's what it's really all about. Yeah, so for today, my favourite ride of all time is Hex. I can't believe I'm saying that. And let's go straight back to shore now. This one. Oops. Oh, got toffee apples at last. Ah, okay. Might need to change that for this one. Now, how far out am I? Go. Yeah, I guess I've got to leave as much land mass as possible, really, for yeah, I think we'll take time that thing. Hey, what's your L&D 1808? What is your favourite ride of all time? They're not just a roller coaster; it could be anything. Be interested to hear that. Not ridden Hex. My favourite is probably the Vampire. Chester, I love the Vampire. Vampire's a great ride. That's a lot of fun. That. In fact, do you know what? It's sort of reminding me of this a little bit. You know the way it goes round the park. I mean, it's nothing like the Vampire, of course, this ride, but it does remind me of that sort of the way it's done. I love the way it goes round. You know where Bubble Works used to be, where it comes around that corner on that drop. That's lovely there. But I put on too much weight and I don't fit on it anymore. I've got such a big belly these days. I really ought to sort myself out. I need to I need a personal trainer or someone to come around and whip me into shape, because put on a few pounds. I don't fit on some of the rides, and I'm feeling my age a bit, to be honest. I really like Chessington, by the way. I think the staff are always so nice at Chessington. Always really polite. More so than other places. I don't know if it's because they have really young people there. You know, younger people there all the time. And I love the lorikeet bit as well, feeding the lorikeets. And a little bowl of nectar they landed on there. I took some lovely photos of them. If you go to my my Flickr, where I've got thousands of photos of the things I've done over the years. I've got separate albums on my Flickr account. So you can go to one called Chessington and have a look. You've probably done it though. I'd imagine you've been on Vampire, what have you? You've probably done that. Right, it's a bit boring all this, but it's got to be done. You've got to set the infrastructure up. I'm keeping it all on. Oh no, I'm not. I was keeping this on this level or not. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. I want it lower. Bear with me. It's going to take a while. Of course, that's only for you watching the live stream. If you're not watching the live stream and you're watching it as it's archived, I'd go ahead about 10 minutes if I was you, and I might have this path finished by then. Always wanted to feed the lorikeets at chess. How much does it cost? The last time I went there, I think it was £2. It was either £1 or £2. I thought it was quite a lot because you get a tiny, tiny little sort of plastic cup with some nectar in to feed them, and it doesn't last very long because 1, 2, or 3 are landed. In fact, I've got some videos of it on YouTube. I have taken some videos of that. Come to think of it, and there I'm directing you to go and have a look at a photo. I've got videos of that. It is a lot of fun. And I was with my friend and his 2 boys, and one of them was quite young at the time, and he didn't want to go on Vampire, so they went off and went on Vampire, and I stayed with him with the lorikeets. And after we'd been in there about 10 minutes, the lady came up to us and she gave us each a free nectar. There you are. I was like, oh, that's really kind. Probably get a sack for doing that. But I thought that was a nice thing to do. Always enjoyed a day out at Chessington. I'd like to go there again. I had to find some people to meet up with. Yeah, do something. Oh, I'm getting so fed up of doing paths. My thumb's getting numb. Switching to index finger power. Hey, got some drinks. Do that in a minute. The idea of setting up this, and I'm going to have to put lights and bins and seats and what have you in a minute, is not using up the landmass too much, so there's plenty free for putting rides in. But it's also so, say you put a ride there, then you can just, you know, connect it to that. That's the way to do it. Now I've got to be careful here, right? Because if you put something like, you know, on the transport, you've got like boats and things. If you put one on one side and one on the other, so the boats go round and round, taking people around. If you've done something like this, then the boats obviously won't be able to get across. So bear in mind, thinking about things in the future. Keep it on the perimeter. But I'm just looking at this here. So I'll have to get some height. And then they go underneath. They'll actually go through those. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not yet, but oh no, there might be enough space for a boat to get through there, but just in case, you know, that's up in the air. The other thing with the lorikeets is they like it warm, so if you go at the beginning of the season, it won't be open. So say like you went April time, it'd be too cold for them to come out, so they've got like a heated little home they live in. I haven't just spent all the money I haven't just spent 30,000. I've just spent 30,000 on that. No way! Oh, dear, dear. A lot of cheating needed here. Rocky fella, I'm your little lady, La 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 la. Right, there we go. I got some money. 100,000 to blow on this park. Oh, I've won an award for best toilets. Look at those best toilets there. Could even match. Shame that it hasn't got the same board underneath. Oh, someone kissing outside the toilets. I better leave them to it. Get on with building this park. Got the feeling this is going to be, might be a two-part stream. I don't know how long I'm going to spend. I'll say 9 o'clock. This is going to take a long time to get right, but it's worth doing right. This is a really nice scenario, and you've got to make the most of this scenario, like I say, by keeping the pathways out of the way. So you've got plenty of area to walk once you join this up. Okay. Last bits there. I probably said this quite a few times, but if you put double paths, then people tend to just relax and stop and mill about rather than just being in a rush. Okay, so now we have right the way around the entire place. Pathway. But at the moment, if you went on that pathway, unless you just like a nice walk away from everything, you're actually stuck on that pathway until you get there. But that will change. So all these people wandering off now, they're just gonna go off for miles and miles and miles now and think, oh, what the hell's going on? Right, we desperately need to get stuff like this up and running. Yeah, you get the best here. Manufacture Oaks Railway. I love a railway ride. I hear Southport's got one again. I must do that. I mean, I quite like to spend a summer's day when I go up to Blackpool, just sat on the Pleasure Beach Express with my camera, take some photos of the rides going around. And I know the guy on there now quite well. He recognised me over the years, so I sit on there for hours and just watch the. If it's a nice sunny day, just sitting on the Pleasure Beach Express is just fantastic. Really, really nice. So yeah, I would enjoy that. I also like the land trains and anything to do with movement, and I like filming movement. Always have done. I film tram rides quite often when I'm in Blackpool. I just like. It can hurt the old arm though, I must say. Holding onto a camera for like an hour and trying to keep it still. Definitely need some seats all the way around here. Well, some people are going for the long walk. Put a few together too. This is more. Some groups are bigger than others. I think you're selling me on Brighton, by the way. Okay. I've got a ghost train to go to see. Land train. There's quite a lot there to do. Might have to look into how much hotels are. Blackpool was always the holiday of choice. Well, the first time I ever went to Blackpool, it was 1979. I didn't go up the tower. We came off the. I went with the school, and we went straight to the Pleasure Beach. I remember walking up that Golden Mile, and it was so different in the 70s. In fact, there were a few ghost trains along the seafront. They were sort of built into the front, so the actual cars of the ride actually nearly came out onto the pavement. I haven't found any photos of that. And then there was a few covered amusements, like the Olympia, and I think the Winter Gardens had some in as well. And the first ride I ever went on in the Pleasure Beach was the Virginia Reel. I don't know how old you are, but you may or may not remember that. That done. Bins. I don't. Got that adventure bin? Yeah. Well, there's quite a few people milling about. New for 2020, a walkway. 34. I remember the gold. I love a gold mine. Tunnel of Love. Well, Tunnel of Love. That you know why that was put there on the top of the river caves. That was put there by ITV for a Coronation Street episode when Bet Lynch went in with someone, and they left it there ever since. It's typical Blackpool. So I don't think it was ever really a Tunnel of Love, the river caves, just for Coronation Street that was. But yeah, I missed the monorail so much, especially when I'm getting older. And I love people watching. I used to love sitting on there and just looking down and seeing everything going on. It was better than the Pleasure Beach Express. In fact, when the monorail was open, I never used to go much on the Pleasure Beach Express. In fact, I don't think I rode it at all until I was older. I don't remember riding it in my 20s or 30s, come to think of it. But I'm still sad that the gold mine's gone. I mean, I know they got to change things eventually, but it didn't hurt for getting older, that ride. The older it got, it just looked more real. The only thing that they never really kept up to date on that gold mine was the bit where all the band was playing. I mean, in the end, it was just like a head and an arm, and they didn't even have any instruments. And it's just awful. In fact, it was quite scary at one stage. That little band of them all playing that. I think it was a ragtime version of When I'm Cleaning Windows, as far as I remember. I mean, I loved it, and the first few times I ever went in the gold mine, I could not work out where that Magnolia Cafe was. It took me ages to work out it was by the ghost train. In fact, I remember people asking me on YouTube, how'd you get to that cafe? And I always used to go into that cafe for lunch because they used to do lovely fried chicken in there. And once I cracked a tooth in half because there was some bit of hard grit or something in it, but still got fond memories of sitting in there and watching the river caves go through and that. I don't like the Wallace and Gromit as much. There's too many dead spaces in it. They haven't made the most of having such a nice big space to theme it right out. There's just bits where it's just dark and you rush through. The best bit in the Wallace and Gromit for me is that tiny little tunnel with all the rabbits' heads that pop out above you. I think that's a really nice touch, but it depends where you're sat in the car to get the best of that. But yeah, I'd still prefer it to be the gold mine. I don't care how shabby it was, I'd have it. And in fact, years and years ago, when you used to have to pay for every ride, you used to get a sheet of tickets and what have you. I used to go off season, and quite often I'd go near the end of the season. It isn't like it is now, it was just like, just dead. There weren't any vampire nights or anything like that back then. But we used to go in the gold mine, which it was a B ticket, one of the cheaper tickets to get in, just to warm up for 5 minutes. Very fond memories of the gold mine. And I miss it. But there were quite a few gold mines at one stage. It's like you get fads, don't you? And things all over the world, appear and go. Well, I'm waiting for it to get dark so I can put these lights in to see how far they go. Leave it for a minute, see if there's any more shops. Gold mine coaster. Oh, and Grand Prix. The last time I got in those Grand Prix cars a few years back, I could hardly get out. I got quite stuck in there. That's a nice big track as well, that Grand Prix. I get travel sick. Well, have you tried acupressure bands? They're very good, because I used to be a scuba diver and I always used to get seasick, and it's just awful when you're trying to dive and you're feeling sick. And I bought these acupressure bands, and you just put them around your wrists. You have to measure them with your fingers to find this little dip in your wrist. And it's basically just an elastic thing that goes around your wrist with like a blob, a big ball of hard plastic, and that goes into that area. And you put them on about an hour before you're going to do whatever it is you're going to do. And you still feel a little bit sick, but you don't throw up. That's what I found with them, but you've got to keep them on all the time, and you've got to put them on an hour before you go in a car, for example. They're not expensive, and saves taking pills and what have you. So I don't know if you have tried them, but that's what I would recommend for travel sickness. Mind you, it also depends on what car it is. I went in a friend's Vauxhall once and felt travel sick, and I haven't felt travel sick since I was a kid. And it was the car, it was just the suspension or something. It was just awful. Horrible travel sickness. Look, I need some shops. Look, there's the front. We need information. We need information. Have we got one yet? No, we haven't. Safari hat. If I put that down there, it says out of styling, won't it, with the area? Hey, something. Yes. Oh, you have tried them. Use on trip to Blackpool. They made you worse. Oh. Oh dear. Oh well, that was my only fault on that. They say it helped when I was scuba diving for sure. Mind you, we're all different, aren't we? Oh, we got some food and a drink. Got something. I think I better put, for now, the same on the other side too. Oh, hang on, it's dark. A minute, pause. What am I doing? I think I want to use this all the way round. Now, of course, when you paused it, the flame doesn't come out the top, so you can't tell. What you can do is just unpause it for a second. There you go, that gives you an idea. So I reckon that spacing's okay. I'll go ahead with that. They don't shine light that far, these, but it does look very nice. More of an anxiety thing I'm going to get myself. Marvellous what the mind can do, isn't it? So what you're sort of saying there is you know what the problem is, and you're your own worst enemy. But it's easy to say that. It's quite another thing to say, right, don't think of it. Don't know what the answer is there. Hypnotism, probably. It's all to do with reprogramming yourself, so hypnotism could work if you are the sort of person that allows yourself to be hypnotized. I've tried hypnotism once just to see, and that was quite good. I've actually bought some Paul McKenna hypnotism CDs. And them very good. They used to have videos as well years ago, and I went round a friend's house and he put one on, and we both got zapped out to this relaxing Paul McKenna hypnotism video. It's quite good. I don't know if they still do them, DVD or whatever. That might be worth a try, possibly. They say it's easier said than done. Yeah, it is, because you say don't think of an elephant, then what happens? You think of an elephant. Mind over matter. Oh, I'll be so glad when this bit's done. Oh, I don't want that on that side, that one. Seats facing that way. Notice how loud this thump is, by the way, compared to all the other volumes of this game. It's like boom. Right, kebabs. God, I could do with a kebab now. I have a really big doner kebab, please. And I want some pickled chilies in it. And chili sauce. And a salad. And chips. Oh, I could just do it that way. Oh, I better put a few seats around, yeah. Different seats here. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to put them in. I don't know where I'm going to go after this. I better just put some, I might have to delete them later on. And a bin or two. I need lights at the entrance as well. They look lovely. They don't, when you put two together, on some lights they strobe, but with these they're okay. You can put them together like that, which is what you want to do. You want a nice entrance, don't you? Okay. Right, what's next? Quick. Okay. Oh, I've just realised I didn't need to worry about that. Boats going around. Look, they can't get through there anyway. Can they? Where's the boundary? Looks like it's in outer space, look, now, doesn't it? Look. Walkway into space. Final frontier. I suppose what it's meant to be is reflections of the stars in the water. Oh, there's a nice reflection there. Right, so we need to put something on the other side of the park so people walking around us feel that they've bothered to do it for a reason. We need to put something here. Let's see what we got. No, they can do the entrance, kiddies rides and what have you. Oh, I don't know. I think I could make a feature of Helter Skelters here. God's sake. Ah, no, it won't let me build one flat. Unless I build it out a bit. Okay, I'll build it out a bit. Oh, a few more. I mean, I could level out the land and put them all together, but let's just see how it goes. People are having trouble leaving the twister. I said that earlier. I don't know what's the matter with the people. It's simple enough. Crazy paving for this one. Oh, great. Oh. Level with that one there. Oh no, I don't like that. No. Remember, Brighton has the second oldest sea life centre. 1872. Oh, I bet it went to sea life then. Not quite how I hoped it would be. I need a flat one at the top. So we go 2, 3, and a flat one. Otherwise I won't be able to get to any others. They'll have to have separate entrances. I want it just one entrance. Ah, damn. Damn it. That's me. Good there. Okay. There. Okay. Now I can open them. Okay, there we go. And the middle one, put some music on. Witch Doctor. Oh, look, I've forgotten one there. Alright, so I need to drop that floor there so they all look the same. Hey! I look forward to great content. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't think it'd be so many rides, like thrill rides, filming on. That's pretty frowned on anyway these days. But certainly more travel stuff, like trains, monorails, as much as I can when I can. So thank you very much. Of course, now I can't connect it, can I? It's got the edge here. I do the same. Did I do down one? Yep. Good. Different seats. Same bins. Not really much in the way of lights, but no, I did a double entry, I think. More than happy to be a tour guide. Take care. Oh well, add me on Facebook, will you? So I know who you are. On my personal Facebook, there should be a link on my YouTube channel to Facebook, but I think that just goes to my page. William Davis. My name is on Facebook, and my picture is of a clown from a horror crypt in black and white. If you can find that, would you add me as a friend on Facebook? So I've got to get in touch and possibly do something. That'd be nice. Right, time for a bit of theming. The king, yeah, there he is. There we go. Spotted there's some tiles showing there. Yeah. A bit more theming, I think. Be nice if you had that witch doctor, the animatronic witch doctor, like that one. Didn't always show up, does he, on there? What do we have there? Oh yeah, very nice. No, don't like it. Oh. Ah, I don't like it when those bits show up. Usually pushing control helps with that, but no, not this time. Ah, there we go. Yep, there we go. Better put in some facilities. So, we have a toilet here. Might put a fence around that. You ever seen how people oh, of course, if it's not flat on the bottom, it won't come up flat. An angle, I'll show you. If it's at an angle, it comes up like that as an angle. Been quite nice to put a fence around. They don't ever fall in the water. Oh, what am I doing? No. Oh, good stuff. There we go. I just realised the bins aren't symmetrical on there, but it should go there. And yeah. No, don't want the toilet down there. Because you want to make sure people come up this way and down. I could get rid of that path actually, there. I mean, yeah. Do that, couldn't I? Well, that's better. So everyone has to walk by the rides and the food. Yep, that's better. Toilet down here. another toilet there to even it up. Not many people have ventured this far around yet, but quite a long walk. Why people are having trouble leaving that ride? Because there is nothing wrong with that exit. Quite popular. Right, got to take a quick toilet break. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you on this ride. I think we'll keep that view. Okay, back again. It was getting quite busy. How many people do we have? I shall leave that on so you can. 468. And on the whole, they seem pretty happy. Good. No, I'm not leaving that on. So what we actually need is a transport route. Get more people over to my new area, which is new for 2020, as well as everything else. That's all new for 2020 as well. There's no one on it. So, let's just see where we are. Here, build transport ride of some description. Let's see what we got. Go mini railway. It's always my favourite one. Unless it's a space theme, then I always go for the monorail, but love the mini railway. Always remember just to click, play, zoom. Things carry on while you're building. Seems to stop. Oh. Right then, so our train station is going to be where? Go in there, I reckon. Maybe about 10. Love it when you can go into buildings and mountains and what have you and have nice direct and fast routes when you need them. Go back a bit. Damn it. Now there's no need to join that all the way up. All we've got to do is do the same on the other side now. As soon as you're in like that. There we go. Get this up and running as quick as I can. Still gonna need some work. I might actually walls and things around. Need a bit of work. Nope. Ah, okay, no, don't want that. It has to be flat there. Can then join that one on. Don't need a long queue. There's no point taking it all the way down to there. Might look nicer. Oh no, I will, I think. Better colours. And we can have open for this one because it's mainly undercover. It doesn't rain that much here. Three of them. Oh, green again. Okay. And a ride. Now you notice all of them are queued at this side. It's because I haven't actually put the entrance and exits yet on the other one. Right, so that's all connected at that side. Yep. If I do this, I could either do it reaching out. No, I'm going to do it inwards. Yeah, I prefer that. But when it gets down to the bottom, I'll probably use Oh no, don't tell me I can't do it. Go back one. Get everything back one. That back. Move that back. Yeah? Strange. What's going on? Right, that should do it. Cotton candy. Candy floss as we call it here. Just realised I put the entrance around the wrong way. I normally like the entrance front. You don't get people walking across each other. It'll be alright. And as I've said on the previous video, the way to do this is to have 3 trains running, 2 stations, and not have any waiting time. Well, other than full load, it'll go if it's full, but I'll be very surprised if it ever gets full. And then just when the other one comes, it makes that one go. But if you haven't got one carriage space here on the station, it won't work. I don't know why it's a bug. So if you put one more carriage here and then the next train comes, it just stops there and nothing happens. You have to have this space here, so the train has to come in, and then it will go. Oh look, our first customer. Will he be in time so I can hear the train come in? He will be in time. Yeah, you see? It goes straight away like that. Let's have blue lights for a change. I normally go for red. Let's have blue because I've got my shark theming going on there all the way down the tunnel. Look at that. Comes one person on the train. Have a ride. Well, it's not a very exciting ride, is it? It's direct. Okay, so I'm going to colour the exposed rock. Let's go black for that. No, wrong one. There, that. Right, I'm going to build something around that, I think. Make it look a bit more impressive. Okay. Damn. Ah, damn it. Work my way down, shouldn't I? I failed to impress the VIP because I haven't got any fireworks. Tough. Not important to me. All these people are important to me. There's quite a lot of people getting on it. Never seen it so packed. Just moving my keyboard onto my lap. So need the buttons. Oh, got a first aid as well. Section. No, he's going through that. I don't like that. So this chatter in the background, can you hear the girls singing and I call them the Three Marias. I don't know why, but that's just my thing. That's the Three Marias going. And can you hear? There's a bloke. I am sure he says shit. He's sort of like like that. You listen out for it. Three Marias. Shit. Do you hear it then? Shit. He sort of says something else like, oh, I don't believe it, and then shit. I'm sure that's what he says. Yeah. Shit. I'm sure that's what he says. Three Marias and shit. Yeah, shit. He says something like, "For God's sake, shit." If you listen carefully, I'll try and stay quiet because I'm building. Oh, I hate it when it jumps off like that. Three Marias and God's sake. God's sake! Oh, there's a gap in between that and there. Oh, I must. Oh dear, dear. Shit. All I can hear is the Three Marias and God's sake. God's sake! God's sake! Shit! That's from the Three Marias. God's sake! Shit. It can get very confusing when you're building this to what you're actually looking at sometimes. That won't matter, I don't think. Just want to put the roof over it. It won't show anyway. Oh, do it properly. Do it properly. It can be very hard sometimes to get these. Now I want to put this here. You got to, you know, when you're trying to do it. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but you know, you can go inside there like that, outside. You got to be careful not to do that and then do one on the outside, otherwise it won't join up properly. It's very hard to do that and then lift the piece up when you can't actually see if you've got it the right way round to start with. It can be really hard. Oh, starting to shape up. Still more work needs doing now. I need the third size piece now. Have I got it? The third size piece you can actually build the same size, just in obviously 3 bits, but it's very handy for filling in like when you've forgotten about the height here of the stalls. There you go, like that. Putting these bits in. You can even put them above there as well, look. So there's the outside building line, and that's the inside building line, you see. So, damn it. There. But it's still a ridge from the ones underneath, because they're on the outside and that's on the inside, but sometimes you can use it as an effect, you see. But no, I don't think anyone will ever see that. The hidden ridge of doom. Up from the outside, I think that looks alright. Hang on, health and safety, don't want anyone falling off that corner, even though they shouldn't even be there. Just my luck to open this theme park, and some kid wanders along there, falls off this corner, and then sues me, and I have to close the whole theme park down, and he shouldn't have been there in the first place. Bloody kids. Who'd have them? Better put it up high in case that kid comes over. You never know. Oh. There it is. I hope there's a corner one of this. Yep. Yeah, it's a bit better than just that straight. Well, I want some battlement. Well, I think that's all right as far as I can tell. Yeah, some are sticking out and some are sticking in, but not too bad a job. I'm just going to put you're doing a really big one of these, like do a huge ghost train, sometimes you you think you've done it all right, and then you turn around like this, and there you go. It's floating in midair, and you've got it wrong. So you gotta keep checking on the angles on this to get it dead right. It's got to be patient. Not going to be a 5-minute job. You know what? I've forgotten to put the lights in. Let's put some lights in before I forget. Just in time. Yep, that's enough. Da 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 da. And there's one more wall I want to put in. Just there on that bit there. Can I still do it? Third wall. I can't get it to marry up at all. Go there then, like that, I guess. Yeah, oh, that's okay. That looks like a step now. Yeah, especially if I don't put one there, it looks like a little step. I think that's alright. I think it looks fine. Got to do the other side. Oops. I want to see what it's like going into that station. There is actually a name you can put down to be a peep and walk along. I've forgotten what that cheat is actually. Never mind. No, that's naff. That's much more like it. I think I changed the music to some scary Doom music as well. Oh yeah, there you go. You're feeling pretty annoyed if I went on that and it was called Castle Train of Doom, but as soon as it went into the tunnel, it was all fitted out blue with shark wallpaper. So I'll have to make sure it's a castle on the other side just to. Or should I? No, it's a completely different feel over here. No, let's have it fairly open, but there's some bamboo I could use maybe. Yeah, do something differently over here. Just this stuff maybe. not so many on now. Music's frightened them off. There you go. You see they're just floating in mid-air in completely the wrong place. It'd be very hard to work out sometimes where things are. That looks quite good, doesn't it? Looks a bit different. Trying to make something appear to be different. I don't know, I think it looked better without the... And it's all the way around. Health and safety, see I can't risk it. If someone climbs up there, little Johnny falls off and drowns, then once again our mesmoland to go bankrupt. That reminds me, I haven't called it Mesmoland yet. Got so many things to do. So many things to do. This is going to be a long one, I think. I might have to do this stream in more than one. I'm not going to be doing a million-hour one. I'm going to keep going till about 12. For 3/4 of an hour. Mind you though, time can fly. Yeah, I like the open sort of effect here. I wish I had that witch doctor. Mind you, quite a few things have appeared since last look, so getting better. Ooh, Forgotten Temple. That. Yep, that's better. That looks quite nice, doesn't it? I think it needs some vegetation around it though. Of course, I keep forgetting it's a theme park, so I don't have to keep it all the same theme. I can do whatever I like. Entire area here is themed differently. Ah. I didn't think they'd mind the rain because it's really hot here. Have you been thinking... Sorry, I've just turned around and looked at the comments and realised there's somebody new. Have you been thinking of getting Planet Coaster? I've got Planet Coaster. I've also got the Atari crappy one. I bought them both on Steam and I haven't played them yet. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to stream each one of these scenarios till I finish Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. And then when I finish completely Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 on my streaming, then one day I'll move on to Planet Coaster and what have you. I just don't rush things. I'm taking it a bit easy. I'm still back 10 years ago in this old game. I love this game now. I don't know what it is about it. I had a quick go at Planet Coaster and it hasn't quite grabbed me yet. But I'm sure it will. I mean, it looks lovely, but I'm so used to playing this one. Sorry, I moved the microphone out of the way, so I'm eating a crunchy. I think I'll put it back to something a bit more cheerful. Yeah. Oh, that is typical. I've got my Oblivion t-shirt on. Never mind. Actually, it doesn't mind getting wet. It's been in Valhalla a few times. Come on, put it in your room. different than being on the Pleasure Beach Express. Here we go! I forgot to look at the Lost City. No, I need to see it now. Oh dear, messed all that up. Far out. Tron meets Dolphin Man. Need an accelerator along here. I need it to go right up to 500 miles an hour and then right back down in such a nice linear way that hardly anyone notices, but I just can't believe how quickly they get through the tunnel. Like a Japanese Shinkansen. What's everyone doing? Enjoying the ride? Shut up and turn round. Weirdo. Oh, absolute. Oh. Alright, so do enjoy that then. That was me trying to look around on the ride. You've got to hold left and right down. I used a tracker ball and it was on the arm of my chair and it fell off. Great. Anyway, it looks good. I forgot to see the Lost Temple. Not the first thing you see, really. I was too busy looking who was getting on the ride. Don't know him anyway. I'm here on my own. Where am I? Remember I was playing a game earlier on, but now I'm in a theme park. Oh no, I'm having an out-of-body experience. I'm leaving my body. Oh no. I'm leaving my body. I'm floating out into outer space. I must have died. Come on, get a grip. Get a grip. Oh, you've got to enjoy these games. There's no point in playing them if you don't enjoy them. I like this because, I mean, we can finish it. What do I do? 700 out of that. You just need to build a few more rides and that'll fill up. 2 coasters. Oh, I'm going to have to put some fireworks in. They usually get on my nerves, the fireworks, because displays have to keep going off. And the music seems to blast the whole park for some reason. Anyway, we'll have to do it. How are we getting on here? Have a quick check-in, aren't we? Oh, that's as popular as ever. No music. Oh dear, put some music on there. Anyone else doing better than that? Right, we've got to put a thrill ride in. Fairly busy. And lots of people are taking the option of the train rather than walking all the way around the outside to get to there. And then once you are here, it's another world. That music, I don't like that. A witch doctor? That didn't say much like a witch doctor, does it? Yes. Brilliant. Okay. I've seen the temple! I can see it! Yeah, they're loving it. Mild park this is at the moment. Well, it has got one coaster. It's a bit like Chessington, isn't it? Lots of mild rides and then one really good coaster mixed in with it all. Oh, before I forget. See a bit of the crash now after doing all that brickwork. What else was I going to do? Oh, rename it. Look at that. I didn't even think to check. £5 entrance. Well, guess what, kids? Come in for nothing. I mean, you can't charge for the rides and do that. It's one or the other. But usually you'll find they'll all default to free if that's the case. And it's not. So let's stick to this. Stick to this. Free to come in. And I've also got first aid now, haven't I? So I can hear people throwing up. Oh, and an ATM! Yes! Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Ah, there, yeah, that's it. Oh no, okay. Oh, I've got that animate. No, it takes away the view of the elephant. You can't just whack. That's a very corporate thing to do, isn't it? I think, oh, that goes there, and then realise that most people like to look at the elephant when they go up. Well, but when you're out of the way, just before you get to it. And the budding photographers will be standing on the edge there trying to get a different angle of that. It's just the usual one straight across. Slightly different viewpoint. Open. And a first aid. That's just before you get to it. The last little bit of anything before you enter the world. There's the official entrance. Then you get it. Yeah. In fact, I think they'd be better closed in a bit. Be more in keeping with the area. Oh, that's a shame. Could have used nice walls there. Oh, how about coloured brick would be nice. So this original installation was formerly at the the Liverpool one, called Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Standard Build by Mesmo. That's hidden the ATM and the medical area. Sort of throws you off course a bit as you're going to this new world because it's completely different than what you're going into. It sort of sets you up for something like a future world or a, I don't know, Art Deco world, whatever you want to call it. And then suddenly, boom! No, you're actually here. In another world. People love it here. The lighting, its general atmosphere. Got really, really good kebabs in that one there. Really good. Do you leave by train or do you leave by modern art sculpture? Slip out. I don't want to know about this. Right, what rides have we got? Let's do a few more rides. Our dinosaur one would go well here in this theming. Make the most of that theming. Will it fit there? Yes. You really need space around it though. Yeah, that's good. Damn. Now, if you couldn't alter terrain here, you'd be in trouble after setting this up. This wouldn't allow you to. Right. Yeah, it's better, see? Okay. See, when you actually take time to see the experience on there, rather than looking down like we are now, then you realise something. To make it look nice looking down on it now, you'd put some flames in this area. But there is one there. There is one not that far away, so that's doing something there. But that's the best of both worlds, really, getting a bit of light. But the actual on-ride lights, I don't know if you noticed when we're on there, you sort of got a nice bit where it went quite red, and then you could just see the raptors jumping out, and that'd be quite scary for someone a little bit younger, but not too scary, you know. That'd be a welcome addition and in keeping with the rest of the area. How are these doing? Yeah, there's a queue at all of them. And I'm not going to put TVs there because a little bit of anticipation of waiting is part of the fun. Not too long a wait. More than enough. You need to have one to catch people. In fact, what would be great here is to be able to have a half. I mean, still take up the whole square, but only actually take half the volume of people. This is the lowest light resolution you can get for a queue, so that's it. And that's on any load and straight off. That's why there's quite a few of them, just spread it out a bit. Interesting seeing them. This one's the busiest. Oh, the seagulls, by the way. That is not a good sign at all. So we need to attend to this. Yep, seagull means the place is dirty. There are not enough staff, or they're not in the right areas. What seems it says they're sweeping. Says they're all sweeping, so put a whole new fleet in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and in the original uniform, so you can tell the difference. Let them roam about. They'll eventually sort themselves out. Like a little intense area and sweep away from. Okay, never ride. Just keep it going. Oh, gotta have a crazy golf. Got to have a crazy golf. Damn, I wish I'd have thought about that earlier. I could have themed it all. I could have sort of mixed the golf in with it. Damn it. Suppose I could do the golf around the outside. Let's put it on the water. Let's put it on the water. That'd be more fun. That people can look down on it here as they go through. This would be ideal for it. An ideal place. done now. Get this height wrong. So don't even build it. Just leave it like that. Risking a connection. Yeah, I was unsuccessful. Oh, it's miles out. Absolutely miles out. Oh dear, dear, dear. What on earth am I doing? Make you go into sort of the middle. How far out can I go? There. Oh, that's enough room. Only... Yeah, what's going on here? No, the border's inside of that. Quite tight. Go under. No fun. Oh. Ew. No, that's not wide enough. No. No. Oh. What am I doing? Just don't know what I'm doing here. I should go to bed, but maybe just a little bit longer. I can remember what I'm doing. Ah, oh dear. Trying to line this up without using a queue line is an absolute nightmare. I'll just start a game. Now it's alright. Let's just make sure. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Okay, one more back. Admit defeat. You're in a silly mood. Not gonna happen. No, I got plenty of room. I thought I was doing the other one for a moment. I got loads of room. So one straight away. Let's get into it. Definitely want that one next. Look at the modern art. Ah, now I'm cutting off my own. Damn it. No, that's awful. I'm not doing that. No. No. Awful. This is quite good because it takes a complete stream of people all the time, non-stop. I want birdsong for this one. Yep, now come along soon. Change the colour scheme because it's awful. Colour to it more black. No, no, no. Q there, aren't we? Pink. Orange. There's only sort of one that really makes much difference. The other's doing anything? Oh, it's this underneath, isn't it? It is. Anyway, that'll do. I need to just put some theming around it. A few plants and a few statues. Statue. Yeah. Already a little bit more classy. As long as people can't see all the iron structures underneath, you can get away with it. But if they just look at that, they think, ooh. See what I mean about sometimes you can be convinced it's somewhere and it's not? Oh. There we go. Oh, I think the first few customers are on board. Oh, he's on his own. He lives a few doors down from me, that bloke. Oh, what's his name? Can't think. He knows my name, I keep forgetting. Oh dear. No, I'll let him get on with his game. Another way of hiding these ugly supports is either putting something right on the bottom and then they just disappear, or you can build something up. Can't see it that well at night. No, not pirate themed one. Can get rid of them. Or it's like putting like a boulder or something underneath. If you just want them to float. I think it looks better than that steel metal grid. It's like a manhole cover. It's a shame you haven't got the option to dye the water. So you could make an enclosed area, like dye it really dark blue so everything underneath wouldn't be seen, and you could build it knowing that you could do that. That would be pretty good. So we've got to go for the translucent sort of effects. Guess you can down there. That one looks like it's dead. I might have been able to without all the pufferfish there. I could have done that there, look, underneath. No, I like it with all them under. Okay. down now. No. Right. No. It's a mistake. Not that busy at the golf. Thought it would do a bit better than this. But it is huge having this perimeter walkway like this. Things can be gradual. Alright, a floating fish. Right, I do. Doing well, that one. Yeah, it's similar but not quite. Gradual de-theming with theming. Oh dear, bit of a mess actually. No, but when you look closer, always got to remember it's actually being on the thing, not being down on it. It'd be quite nice. That guy just punched into that. He didn't put his hand in the hole, he punched into the side of it. Took the ball out. Got a kick out of that. Oh, chuff, look at him. I've spent £1 on golf. I am the man. I am the golf man. Watch out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll do this. I'll pee into this. Nope. Damn, I was just gonna do something to that bin, and then these people spotted me, so I had to just walk off this way and pretend I was going this way all the time. Ah, what the hell? Oh dear. Got sussed out doing something then, and I had to pretend he was walking to that to go on that. He'd just come off a bit. He got sussed out. Right, I've just got to put in... I'm going to end this stream soon. Late. Oh! Ah! It normally takes a few moments before these things start working. But I shouldn't expect too many visitors on the first stage. It's just a matter of... the same as giving them a coffee in a funny sort of way, which is like speed up their ability to be able to do something else. Ah, on information. Yes. The first time now, people will know that there's something on the other side of the island. Because they haven't been able to get a map until now. I need to put a few of these around. There's so many people already in the park, you've got to put a few of these around. It's alright putting 2 at the door, but you've got to remember, if you've just got it, got 730 people in there. Probably won't walk past the front door for a while. Put a few about. Yeah, put one in the middle of nowhere, look. It's always nice to see a reassuring face when you think, oh, Well, there was a bit where I wasn't entertained for a second. So look at someone on minimum wage, not enjoying being there whatsoever. Just being shouted at by someone. Do you know I could cost you your job? Do you know you should be more polite than that? When I say hello, you should say hello back. Think about what you've done. Huh. Wow, she's really unpopular. Like, even he didn't want to stop and just say hello or anything. He saw her and just went the other way. Wow. Who is it? Vendor163. What is your name, Vendor1? Why doesn't... Oh, another one. Unless this guy's in some sort of trance here, going backwards and forwards. I've already got the 8 there, so don't need that there. Do need is balloons. Very important. And lots of different colours. Right click, drag it. Do that a few times. Open it anyway. Change the price if you want. Change the colour of every single one. If you do that, then you'll get the choice of at least that many to choose from on the other balloon stand as well. Do a few more colours there. Yeah. Nice. A lot of people buy balloons. Need to put a few balloons to the front as well. Oh yeah, I'll have a coffee. I'll have a latte. A large latte, please. Of course, with increased shops, you might need more cleaners, or you might need to start zoning people. Right next to the toilets, just really appetizing. Someone's just had a massive crap in there after chili con carne last night, but didn't cook the kidney beans properly. And this is the second of 12. And yeah, I'll go and buy a nice coconut drink from there. Oh dear. Mmm. Oh, good value. I thought it was going to be too much. It's mad round here. Let's give him an area to sit in. bin there and there's a bin there. Better used for lighting. Oh yeah, if you've done that trick like there, where we actually get the flowers to go on the ground, you have to push shift and then right and let it fall. But then you can't change it by deleting it with a left. You then have to get a new one above and do the same with shift and let the new colour drop on top. Can be done. It's a shame really, it's all like real brutal squares, isn't it? That's an old game. Yeah, I still really enjoy playing it though. How long have I been playing this? Ah. For some reason the swan boats start off alright and then they're not very popular. But something like windsurfer's always popular. So I better put that one in. You can work out the flow rate. Feel like you want to put 20, have 20 on this ride at one go. Instead of putting space for 20 or 21, put 2. Because for some reason they really slow down when they come into the station. Take ages. If you make that the wrong length, you can mess everything up. You actually have to watch your queue. Let it build up. I'll show you in a minute. Just need 2 anyway. I'm overdoing this a bit. Getting really long. 20. You'd think you need a station to hold them all, so you know, if just one goes, then no one gets stranded and has to wait to come back. If you get it right, you can run 20 with just do like that. Yep, course needs to be bigger. I thought I was getting carried away, but I'm not. No. Coming back, and they're having to wait to get off. Nope, sorry guys. Made a mistake. What was I thinking? Auto-complete. Yeah, quite a bit bigger. fine for doing little bits at the end like that. Not that length I just did a minute ago. Yeah, nice. Right, so we've now got the queue line full up, so it's constant flow and constant on off. Still might not be enough, but it's too early to tell yet. So you don't know if the first few that were there was the odd one going by. Now you've got a constant flow and you've got to let it run a bit. Nothing worse than waiting to get off a ride. I mean, bad enough waiting to get on. Anticipation. You've got to get off quick, haven't you? Might make a difference, I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. There's no gap. There won't be, will there? It won't go without someone on it. Right, one only, that's it. Damn it, I think I got to make this a bit longer again. I think usually I'll take it right the way out there, don't I? I think that's what I've done wrong. Sorry, I have to close again till I get this right. Sorry guys. Go back, try later, it'll be even better. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. No, closed. Closed. Yep, technical problems. Yep. We're closed, it's a sign that says closed. Yeah. Let's try that. You're open again. Better now. Longer. I'll leave it so that this bit is dark at night. You go away from the bright bit of all that and into the dark. Then back out again. Put a few lights in. You know, it's like, oh, it's meant to be like this. Funny, it's quite minimalist. Some people say this is the best part of the ride now. Peaceful. Anyway, let's come back later and see if it's alright. awful. Looks terrible. Go into the place. No, it's going. No, I'll change your mind. Terrible. Still quite a big queue there. I'm not paying that much. Okay. Do them. How the golf's getting on. Three, oh. Plenty. Oh, there's Clint Bushton there, look. Going for an audition on Family Guy. Oh no, it was American Dad, wasn't it? Very persuasive. Well, that's a reason why people will leave the park if you haven't got sun cream. Start getting sunburnt, then leave. And I got that one. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh. Straight away a customer. Oh, how many people in that? "13 in 2 years." 107. Yep. One person. One person. Remember the days when we used to be full? something there that's not food. Look, Ma, pirate balloons. Right, now how's surf getting on? Rolled about 48 there, that one. looking at the number of circuits. If you set it to 2, what is it going to do? Wait behind all the others before it goes through again, or just push through them all? Doesn't make any sense, that. I think about 7 off. Gonna leave it like that, or make the track longer, one or the other. Here comes the first one out. lovely now. Just right. As long as it gets a constant flow of people. We should have a ride, shouldn't we? You could ride this one. Quite a nice ride. That's long enough. That's definitely long enough. And the queue is actually coming right at the queue line, so there we go. Right. You could probably do one less actually. Yeah, one less. One less. Last time now, close it and open it. You must be getting really annoyed about this. Right, here we go. Just gonna take a quick break. Oh yeah. 2 coasters and the fireworks. And what you've got to do, got to make sure, flick him onto one of them, look. I think one's enough. And I hadn't realised that for a long time when I first started playing this game. And that's what you need to do anyway. I'm way beyond just playing it to get through it. I'm just playing it just for the fun of it. I love playing this game just for the sheer hell of building a theme park. See, and instantly he's replied as soon as that's finished. He needs a star, so that means that's going to be okay now. When he walks out the park. So I guess you could delete it straight away, but I'll leave it there for a while just to make sure. I might have slowed that down, it might need one more. Is that just an anomaly? Yeah, there's normally two there. Okay. So you can't hear the music up here. Fantastic. This is one high up. You are gonna crap your pants. What's going on? Oh no, it hasn't hit the water. Oh, piss. Oh, no way. I have to start a game. Sorry, I'm just getting real tired. Still playing. I meant to finish hours ago. How have I been playing? 6 hours? Oh dear. That's what can happen with Roller Coaster Tycoon. See, I stupidly thought that when you start to build, that it would automatically pick the right height. But it's picking it probably for land. That's not the right height at all. So you actually have to adjust it. That's what I thought I was going to do. It would be too low. And that's the minimum you can do it, look. Do any more than that. See. Biggest water drop the world's ever seen. Also going to be known for thrill rides too. This one's going to make you shit your pants. Damn it. Let's draw it out a bit longer. Oh, I can. So even though this one isn't a big drop, fun of it is, this is a really warm area. So while you're queuing on the other one, this one can get you. While you're actually in the other boat. Oh, that's the plan. I've gone too far over. Like an old Pinfari or something. Oh my god. It's been way too high for its design. Oh. Ooh. God. So even at the end it could be quite exciting. Will it be too much? I think it probably will be. It's gonna be too much. Oh! Medium nausea. Intensity, high. Excitement, okay. Let me take that down a bit. That.
Yeah.
High, medium.
Yeah.
it's better. Yeah, it's better. Yep, that's the right colour to have something tall. Well, no, here's the next thing. Oh, okay. Might look quite freaky when you're getting chucked around that corner of all that splashing and accelerations. Yeah, that's what I mean about the fireworks being annoying. It is on quite loud volume as well. I just realised these are all facing the wrong way round. Yeah, one lower. Grab a ride. Ooh, steady. Oh, wow. I bet make the cars a little bit more sinister, I think. Definitely darker colours would be 'That's seriously high up. "94 miles an hour." Oh, 10 positive. Vertical, jeez. Negatives. Wow. I'm really surprised, but negative. Where's airtime? Oh, the first part of the drop. Natural G's, okay. Oh, 10 G's. Nah, if that was a real ride, no. But because this is these little peeps are different to us, and seem to be quite happy. 294, 295, say. Drop. Wow. Minimum excitement 7. Oh. Oh no. Ah, right. Guessing the park's done. I've done the firework thing. Go and get rid of these fireworks. I suppose you can just turn the music off if you want. I don't know. It's I don't know what I'm doing. Falling asleep here. What was it? 7 excitement. Seven's quite tricky actually. Try low friction. Try a bit more speed on the lift hill. It might be the sort of scenario whereas if you've got other coasters that are not 7s and they're open as well, might not accept it. I don't know. Might just have to close them. Just leave the 2 that you built that are 7s up. Can't remember, so I'll have to build 2 7s. Oh. There's one. Fantastic. backwards facing. I don't want that. Where's everyone? All home. hell? You've got to wait for the other one to go? That's a terrible design. Oh, I just thought it'd be fine to go, but no, obviously not. What's going on with this thing? Might explain a few things. Exciting. Where's the other train? I don't want block section. Ah, good. Ah, it's okay. That's better. bit have a go on this. It's pretty good, that. Oh, I've been losing money. Dear, I'm not doing very well. Need to charge it, I think. Strange. Get around a bit. Mad. You put the prices up and it gets busier. You put the. I think there's something wrong with this one. I think you have to charge the doors to get it to work properly. Look how scared she is. Yeah. Oh, goodness. About time. What are the water chutes? Shove them by now, shouldn't I? Yep, massive staircase. There's another, yep, massive staircase here as well. Look at this one. Whoa. But you don't have to walk all the way around. You can actually go in here and catch the train. And that goes through to the other side. Comes out. Here. Do you want to ride on the coaster? That's the only one. Seems I've been playing this now for 7 hours and 40 minutes. I just can't be bothered to build a coaster. I'm getting too tired. I was too tired ages ago. I might use one more off the shelf and I've done with this. Oh, you want to have a go on that? Okay, hang on. Go. intense. A bit like Nemesis, isn't it? Sort of like whoa, whoa, whoa. Sounds like Nemesis a bit. A box section B&M. A boxy bit in the middle to get that sound. What was I doing? I was building one more coaster, so I'm going to call it a night. So I'm absolutely knackered. Playing this for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, killer views from it. Yeah, it looks lovely. And a few of those corners really catch me out as well, that sort of speed. Oh no, I haven't got enough money probably to buy what I need. No. Ah. That would do it. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Come on. Oh yeah, okay. Hey. Alright, so just for the record, you can have other coasters at the same time that aren't as exciting. I guess I should connect it up. Oh, I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it just as it is right now. And even though all the actual bits you need to do are done, I'll make a good job of this one. So next stream will be this one again. I'll just finish off the last sort of hour or two. Got to put a lift in to get to this, and maybe a coaster or two of my own before I finish this one. Well, thanks very much for watching. Thanks for leaving the comments, those of you there. I don't know when I'll be back to it again, probably sometime this week. Stream the rest of this, but you can always catch the replay. Thanks for being with me. Have a good day or good night wherever you are. And me sounding off for now. Bye for now.